Okay, and welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Getting a little, started a little late here, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Akuma. If you got to bounce mid-stream, that's perfectly alright. Yeah, so we're going to be looking at finishing Killer7 today. We actually made a decent amount of progress last night, and we are almost done with the third to the last level. So, we're going to wrap that up, and then we should have 2 after this, and hopefully we can knock it out tonight. We'll see how it goes, though. I did get started a little late, so who knows? Might have to postpone until a future date, but hopefully that won't be the case. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I've actually had the game running for quite a while now, so I don't know. Hopefully this game isn't reflective on any sort of like time limit or something like that. Let me just get my chat and everything in order here and see if the volume and everything is looking okay, which it seems like it is. Alright. Should probably turn my speakers down too. Okay. So we last left off inside the church here, and previously saw a cutscene where there was like
Don't make me say it.
a small child that sounded like an old man. And there was like some sort of hallway we were supposed to go down, but we left that and opted to do that this time around, so we're gonna go back there and check it out. There's gonna be a couple enemies that pop out here, so gotta be careful on my exit. Alright. Okay, so kind of have to remember where this was. I think we had to go down the corridor here. There was like a lantern or something like that. We had previously read some type of lore or something, some sort of in-game note talking about some sort of lantern that you gotta light up that leads to some sort of maze. I don't know if this is connected with the artist mansion that we're supposed to be getting to in order to get to the final boss battle of this section or what, but we'll see what happens. Shit. I didn't know it was going to be one of those. There's something else going on here. What is this? It's like something really big. I guess we'll just move forward and find out, but yeah, this doesn't look great. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Maybe the map will tell us. Something with Dan, I guess. Wrong one. The ability thing isn't doing anything. Dan the man. Oh, here's some. Okay. Damn. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I don't know how we made it appear, but yeah, I guess it's a spawner. God damn it.
You bastard. You bastard.
Only Dan can kill this one. Yeah, that's why,
You bastard.
I guess it has his portrait on the map, so...
Collateral shot.
You bastard. You bastard.
Might need to back up a little bit, because
Collateral
having
shot.
problems seeing where the rest of these things are. Okay. I can't tell where the last hit point is. Oh, maybe it's that. It's like they're usually yellow, but I guess in this case, maybe this one's red.
Collateral shot.
I thought I saw blood spurt from it, but maybe I was wrong.
Collateral shot.
Is there another one I'm missing somewhere? Hold on. Back up all the way just to see. Because everything else has been like yellow.
You bastard.
Caught me mid-shot. Damn it. I was standing back pretty far away, but it didn't look like I was hitting this thing. I'm trying to hit... See where that red thing is? I was trying to hit it from kind of near the entrance, but it seemed to be working. Alright, we finally got it. Also, it's so bright that I can't see anything else.
You bastard.
I don't know, I guess that thing in the middle was just like really tough, because I know I shot like at least one charged shot at it. I mean, the other times I was trying to get all the other ones, but that one in the middle there. So then I started shooting random shots to see if, because sometimes the charged shots don't seem to work. I don't know what determines that or not, but I don't think I was hitting it or it was too far away or what. Everyone is a bastard. He ain't wrong. Alright, let's see, we got a three-way thing going on here. Carmen's room this way. This is not a safe area, though. Yeah, it's a little on the rough side. I guess we'll see what we can fill out here. Spawners are like the worst thing in this game. Even the one-shot turrets aren't as bad as those things. Just get sick of dealing with them. There's a waiver. I don't even know what that is. Target locked. Oh. I guess I have noticed that sometimes when you do a scan, Dan will sort of lock on. He'll lock on to the weak point every once in a while. Doesn't always seem to work.
Shit. Fuck it.
Easy, lady.
Fuck 'em. Yeah.
Gun steadiness. Yeah, I barely even noticed. I mean, we have him up to level 3 or whatever on that, so. Grand staircase, sure. I don't know, I feel like we should be checking out the back of this area before we go outside. Travis. This just ain't right. Oh, he's wearing something completely different. Is it? Is it right for time to march on like this? We all know the guy owes his success to Representative's finesse. He doesn't have the skill to make it on his own, thank you. Straight up, he puts an angle on a comic. And the same shit goes down in the real, three-dimensional world. The guy's a seer, man. No surprise, he's a little egotistic. He thinks the world is putty. Well, okay. But damn, never piss off your reps. That one line went off really fast. They'll cut your pay. And in his case, they sent an assassin after him. Oh, I get it. That's where you come in, huh, Chief? It all makes too much damn sense. Yeah, enlightening as always. Not really. The wrong way. They changed the camera on me. Okay, so I guess we are going out this way. Those give out a lot. It's like we already put all our blood in the vials. I had about 200. I got 200 back just from killing those things. About 6 of them, I think.
You bastard.
Oh yes, I forgot how blinding everything is here. I don't know. I guess enemies were this way, so let's check this out. Ah, so many goddamn options. Too many. I don't need this much variety. Oh, what is this? Save room in here. Looks like this stretches further on. An object. Traces of destruction. Time ring. The time ring howls. What is that? Another odd engraving. I should stop asking at this point. It's pretty much always going to be that or one of those bullets. Actually, wait, the save room was in the previous area. Okay, so that's just a computer there. What the hell's up here? Looks like we got another swath of colors coming up. I mean, the question is still valid. What is it? Ah, the rollers.
This is too easy.
Pinpoint that, if I can. Not now, you.
Yes.
And getting into it. Oh shit. God damn it. Where'd this one come from? We don't have a third spawner, do we? Just some asshole rolling around. This is it. Look at what I found. Today the windmills stand still. A day of calm. A day of despair. If only we had that ring. Then the door would open. Use it at the artist's mansion. Alright. More colors. Like change the camera angle. It's a nice shot of his thighs there, but I don't think that's what we really need to be looking at. Oh boy. Okay, so where are we? Guess it doesn't matter, just walk around. Terrace. Here's the Harmon's room. Ugh. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that there'd just be like a hallway and maybe a little maze or something that we walk through, and then that would be it, and then we'd end up at the mansion and have all the colors that we needed, but looks like there's quite a bit more to this, so... to deal with. Kinda. It's probably not the longest level that we've had, but it's on the longer side. It's definitely not close to some of the shorter ones. Travis. Straight up, this sucks ass. Pissing me off, I tell you. There are 9 sample colors in total. All the handsome colors. That's the requested colors, and the door opens. It'll be a cinch if you just collect all the color samples. I heard the artist has a soft spot for comic lovers. If you do the assignment of the handsome colors, you'd have a nice shot at getting invited to dinner. If you're gonna kill him, you'll do some stealing. I don't know, there's been a lot of sections. There's been the church, there's been the alleyway that was outside of the church, plus the upper level, plus the maze section where you needed con, plus the area that preceded that, interior further on in the church. Seems like, you know, some of the shorter levels are maybe like a 3-floor building or something, and you know, then you have like a little bit of the boss stuff to go on, but this one's been rather expansive. And there just seems to be a lot of enemies, too.
You bastard.
What you laughing at? It's just better to counter these guys. They move too damn fast. Especially when there's like all these angles on stairs and whatnot. I hope they don't infinitely spawn. Windmill. No wind today. I'm sure we could change that. Wind ring howls. To think I have this much power at my disposal. Should be using it against enemies. I could blow enemies clear out of the way. Lock released. It's weird that the lock releases at the whim of the wind. And that's not even like the right ring. Where is all that shit?
You bastard.
I really should just wait for them. Be nice if I could tag him beforehand, but yeah, especially on these steps and everything, it's just, I don't think it's gonna be a possibility. Okay, so this is where I think the fire ring comes in. I'm just gonna walk up closer. I can barely hit these guys. Weapons on mask counters? I don't know. I don't think I've done a counter as mask before. It's gonna be a good question though, because most of them counter with the weapon. It seems kind of like you wouldn't want to do that with the grenade launcher. Wait, so where are we? Oh, we're back in the church. This is a different church? No, this isn't a different church. Oh, that's just the second, I think that's the second floor or something. I was not a different church altogether, but I was thinking like a different wing. Kevin and Mask, have a good one. I could probably switch over to Kevin. I guess I needed a little more leeway on the timing there. Slices their throat. He holds them there a while, though. It's kind of weird. Leave all these open, but like, which one do we need to go through? Oh. Okay, so now we're at that door where I was investigating it earlier because I didn't know what it was. I guess there was just a lot of doors that were locked. I guess let's see where this one goes because I don't need to go back there. What part is this? I don't really think I need to go down here either. Look, if any of the maps don't have like a color swath or some kind of key item or puzzle I can interact with, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. It looks like there's still... Okay, so... Yeah, there's there's still something like at the end of this. Right, so that goes to the middle there. Now the terrace is not where we need to go. That's where we came from before. I think that way. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. The map is weird. I feel like we've gotten pretty much everything else. Oh boy. Well, let's see if we need any more. Still don't have enough for the last two, I think. Yeah, house security based on color swaths. It's very strange. So the foyer. I mean, it looks like there's a puzzle or something somewhere around there. I just don't know where it is. Everything else, I think we've, like looking at the map for every other spot, we've cleared it of all key items, investigations, puzzles, all that kind of stuff. There's just something here. Okay, so that's the... Okay, so the puzzle is the door. That's what those are. And then I guess after that, there's something with Dan. Huh. Oh, I gotta sit through this shit again? The only thing is the last two are like segregated for some reason. They're like blocked out with red and stuff. Or black. Got like a little black outline. I don't know what that means. Specific kind of lock. But what confuses me is there's no other map that shows anything else that we need to investigate. I thought I'd give it a try. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it would stand to reason that there are a couple colors that were missing, but nothing shows up on any of the maps, which is confusing for me. Okay, when it highlights yellow, that means that that's the section that we're in. Like, I'm just now getting this. But I was wondering what the yellow meant from looking at this map when I was in it. I don't know, unless there's supposed to be something like I'm supposed to interact with these items, or there's a particular ring or something I'm supposed to wear, which I don't think that's the case, because normally they'd highlight that on the map if you need to do that. But, yeah, I would think that we just need another set of colors. But again, it just didn't seem like there was anywhere shown on the maps that we could access. Unless there's like hidden entrances or some shit. Okay, here's something. Artist Studio. I guess this is a spot we haven't been to yet. Well, there's a color swath in here. Hopefully it's the last one. Otherwise, I guess I gotta wander through the levels again and see if I can find something. Yep. This is it. Look at what I found. I beat out a hairy-chested model for a job as a subject for a painting. And this was my payment. Master, stop it. Stop it. You mustn't move an inch. The scene is nothing without me. Use it at the artist's mansion. You got it. I would have to think that's it, but I'm expecting to be proven wrong. Hopefully, we'll see. All right. Where's my chapstick? It's been so damn hot today. Triple digits, which thankfully doesn't happen that often here, but on the days that it does, feels like absolute hell. Last time I looked at the temperature right before I started streaming, it was like 85 or something. 11 o'clock at night, 85 degrees. Disgusting. Let's see what his counter is. Ah, I should have known. Actually, I was kind of assuming it would be something like a suplex. Oh yeah, figures. Almost forgot, but pulled up the thing just to double check. I think that's the only way for mass to get blood from regular people. Yeah. Well, I mean, countering isn't the hardest thing, so... But still gotta wait for people to come up to you.
Smith, my man!
Yo, how's it going with next week's story, huh?
Whoa, this is unbelievable.
He's cross-eyed.
You really came? I didn't think I had such power.
You're one lucky guy, you know that? Let me ask you. What happens to your prophecy if I shoot you right now?
Oh, I already wrote it. I wrote the story, so you'll die. Hey, it's almost time for their appearance. The appearance of heroes.
How many characters
Better
does
watch
Steve
out.
Bloom voice in
These
this
handsome
game?
men are tough. Trust me, I know, 'cause I wrote them. Kill Dan! Give him the old handsome wink stuff!
Handsome wink! Handsome face! Get down! I suggest you don't get too involved. Unless, of course, you want to end up like this fellow here.
You think you guys can kill me?
I didn't know Killer7 had a sense of humor. It's showdown, Dan Smith. Handsome wink!
Goddamn.
You'll pay for Black's death, bloody psychopaths, Killer7. Prepare to die. We are the Punishing Rangers, the Handsome Men!
What about the women?
But your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine! Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square. The place will be Broadway, New York, at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
This is weird. Yeah, I can't help but think of similarities between this premise and Kishibe Rohan from Diamond is Unbreakable, which would have preceded. I think that part was written like in the 90s, so that would have preceded this by quite a bit. I think maybe Capcom is lifting ideas here. All right. Yeah, mid-90s. Because part 3 ended like in the early 90s, so... Yeah, one of those things, I guess. Not every idea is going to be original. So does this count as a separate chapter? Let's see. Well, I guess it'd be another alter ego, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to tell just by the name. It's the end. It's just popcorn break. Okay. So we're still in the same one then. It's a long way to travel for something kind of trivial. I wouldn't even be worried about these guys. No, well, actually... Duel with the Handsome Man, the Punishing Rangers.
They're coming! Wow! It's the Handsome Men! Awesome! Handsome Red! Handsome Blue! Handsome White Cloud! Handsome Red! Handsome Purple! Handsome White Pearl! Handsome Gold! We are the Punishing Rangers! The Handsome Men! They're really here! Did you see that? A real handsome pose!
Hope you guys are ready.
I must say, to decide where you will die is a gallant act.
Fitting for the Killer7, don't you think?
I think that's enough chit-chat. Shall we begin?
Why not? I've got the ultimate cards matched up. Let's get it on!
Alright. I don't know what's going on. My mic is doing some kind of weird popping thing, so hold on. Let me try to disconnect some stuff and see if I can't get it under control. I'm not sure what's causing it, but yeah, it's a little weird. Get ready for more Steve, more Bloom. Also, it takes place in the morning, I think. It goes to Times Square near that time. Yeah, it's completely empty in New York on Broadway. There's nobody, not a soul around. Very surprisingly. Oh, I have to wheel myself around as Harmon.
First matchup, Harmon Smith versus Handsome Red. Hajime, Hajime.
Alright, well, that was easy.
Next matchup, Con Smith versus Handsome White Pearl. Hajime, Hajime.
What the hell? I didn't feel like there was anything I could do, unless there was a weak point I didn't miss.
It's Coyote Smith versus Handsome Gold. Hajime, Hajime.
I'm just looking for like environmental things. Typical daily life in New York City. Maybe in the 70s. I don't know about these days.
Fourth matchup, Coyote Smith versus Handsome Light Brown. Hajime, Hajime.
I wonder if like this is scripted or what, because I just don't see like they're only firing when I'm firing.
Fifth matchup, Kevin Smith versus Handsome Dead. Hajime, Hajime.
Yeah, I think he cursed him, Solidus.
Next matchup, Dan Smith versus Handsome Blue. Hajime, Hajime.
Alright. At least that one was relatively easy.
Seventh matchup, Mask Smith versus Handsome Purple. Hajime, Hajime.
At least hitting him. I guess he's hitting me too. God damn it. You let me down, Mask. The hell is this? He was reborn. Oh. That sounded like some Twilight Princess jingle. Does he ever reload? Just infinite grenades. Cool. Ah, there we go. Okay. Like nothing quite seems to level it all the way. Ah, it's like an internal energy spike.
Final matchup, Garcian Smith versus Handsome Pink. Hajime, Hajime.
He's not a monster. I don't get to play this one.
The girl's an avid gamer. Her world of games and the real world coexist as one.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Killer Garcian. My name's Love.
How do you know my name?
Because I write the story, mister.
I don't follow.
Here's the thing. I'm working for Electro-Online Inc. I create propaganda using media, you see?
You're saying that they're all Electro-Online's advertisements?
That's why I'm gonna bring them down. I'll make them pay for Trevor's death.
Can you really do it?
I'll make sure justice is done. But in my book, though, you be sure to check it out in next week's issue. I'm really glad we met, Mr. Killer Garcian.
The pleasure's all mine. Love, your passion is inspiring to us all.
Thank you. I'll be watching you, mister.
Okay. Wow, we won. Yeah. It's not over yet. We haven't dealt with It's Friday Night, man. I should have saved this for Friday night. Let's dance. Yeah, a couple more enemies in the previous level, but 136 still a shitload of enemies. Unmask your heart, then show us your smile. No. Continue to smile. No. I haven't smiled yet. I will not do so now. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's the last spot filled. It's about the smile cult causing unrest in the world by destroying various political and religious parties, and they have some kind of agenda, and the Killer7 were called in to put an end to it, and they go on many wacky adventures in doing so. That's about as much as I got. I got none of the details going on. There's a lot of stuff like Japan being usurped or something, and everyone hates them, and missiles are being shot, and there's a lot of espionage and subterfuge going on behind the scenes. Yeah, it's gonna require me like taking a step back and trying to absorb everything in individual parts by reading the synopsis sum up on Wikipedia after I finish with the game.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, Mr. Smith. The election is drawing near. Have you decided on your vote? If you haven't, please let the Republic Party make the most of your precious vote. Thank you and have a nice day.
I'm having pizza and drinking coffee. It's a weird combo. The Republic Party ain't letting up. Dead? But how will I save? Alright, let's go in the forbidden room, see what's up. Yeah, that was kind of like...
Check.
no fanfare for her death.
Check. This time, the game is mine. Do you want to hear a story, Harmon?
No.
Why not? There once was a young man who had a promising future.
There once was a man named
His
Enos.
position was his to keep, and no one could take that away from him. Any play was a fair play. No one blew the whistle on him. Everybody loved him. Not to mention his campus sweetheart. Ooh, she was something. They were the perfect couple. He graduated from Columbia with an MBA. His opportunity was infinite. He could do whatever he wanted with his life. But was he satisfied? No. Every night he would cry, begging the Lord. Something deep within needed awakening. Then one day it happened. That moment when the subconscious rises to the surface. Well, the way it triggered was very simple. It happened when his mother came onto him one night. As if the spirit of Jack the Ripper had taken over his body, he stabbed and stabbed until you couldn't tell who she was. You know what I think? An angel whispered into his ear. The angel gave him the extra courage he needed to give her the divine retribution she deserved.
Sure she wasn't the Hell's Angel?
I'm pretty sure she only had good intentions.
You really are a villain.
I had nothing to do with it, but I must admit, my memory has become a bit misty these days.
I come at a bad time, or no explanation for that, huh? All right. Cool. I like how things are making sense so far. It's all so clear.
The remnant parties have started making their move.
I felt a disturbance in the air. What's gonna happen?
Terrorism. Different from the smiling faces. It's hard to predict the kind of terrorism Japan will engineer.
Terrorism using wit, most likely. Think they're capable of damage devastating enough to shake the foundation of the United States?
I need you to fly to Philly, right? A former aide to the leader of the UN party has information. He goes by the name Matsuken. Okay, he's staying at the Union Hotel. Now find him.
Who is he?
Kenjiro Matsuoka. He's the only guy remaining that belonged to the UN party. Now, he's the leader of 10 million secret Japanese members that are scattered around the world. He is a major force.
10 million?
What do you think they're capable of?
If they gathered in one state and organized their votes as one large block vote, then
they could win the seat of a state. It's gonna be a wild game, because everyone's gonna want a piece of Matsuken.
The master has disappeared.
Yeah, Garci. About that. Look, I need to tell you something real important.
Go ahead, lay it on.
Let's see, how should I, Okay, 30 years ago, you and Harmon...
I don't want to try shooting on the other side. Keeping things from me, huh? Oh, good. Philly. What about the Midwest states? Why aren't we going there? About like Idaho or Nebraska or something. I feel like those could have been fitting for some scenarios.
Welcome to the Union, sir. How many nights will you be staying with us?
Actually, I'm meeting someone.
Oh, Mr. Smith. We've been expecting you. The top floor. Please use the elevator in the back.
How do you know my name?
I remember all the faces of our guests. Even your bag, sir.
Huh?
He's just hiding under the desk. Just hoping that you don't, like, peer over Hold up here. Who the hell are you? Old man. We're gonna get gaslit. That's no good.
Don't make me say it.
Maybe.
I've changed my makeup. Did you notice?
I did not. Alright, well, she's needed somewhere in the hallways, so we'll just switch to her for right now. Let's see here. Oh shit.
Fuck it.
Reload's really slow.
Fuck it.
Oh. Must have been one that came in from behind. Got no blood this early. Oh boy, let's see. I don't think I could hit the spawner from that angle. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, still don't have a thing.
You bastard.
No vials, can't charge, can't heal, no nothing. Okay. Let's see where she's needed at. Iwa. It's dark. I'm overcome with gloom. Time for the highlight. The beginning of the end. To be honest, I'm frightened. It's a terrible ending for sure. Let's quit this whole charade. You mustn't strain your body any further. Leave this to barefoot. Alright. Barefoot is who you're talking to.
This doesn't.
Oh, she's needed behind the desk. That's what that is. How do I get behind there? Ah, there we go. I didn't see that last time. Nice. Wait. She works there now. I hope not. I might need her in the future. Okay. Now we get to the elevator. Hopefully we don't need Garcian to get in here. I don't know. Like I guess we'll check floor 2. I don't remember if the guy in reception actually said which floor it was supposed to be. I feel like he just said to use the elevator. Yellow on yellow. Nice little jam going on there. It's dark. The prospects are so very dark. I feel a dull tide of despair. It should be sure to mean something. My old intuition speaks to me. You are surrounded by vicious traps. Perhaps this has gone far enough. Any more of this, you'll take years off your life. Or die. Leave this to the Helion. The Helion? It's gotta be Dan then, right? Yeah. Yeah, at least I got a couple vials now, so I can heal him. Yeah. Oh, this thing. Okay, one left.
Bastard.
Maybe it wasn't one left.
Bastard.
I do not see where it is. Oh, there it is. Shit. Ah, I missed it. Okay, I think that was the only thing that we needed Dan for. Maybe to get in a room or something. Room 203. There's a bullet. Also, there's 7 floors. I guess each floor is probably going to have to do something with each of the personalities, so that would be my assumption.
Bastard.
Damn, I was hoping that old guy would be wearing some sexy clothing and in a provocative position. I guess he's only going to be there when we save. He's jogging. Okay. Floor 2 out of the way. Let's head up to 3. We'll just check out each and every one. Oh, I can't tell what this... Oh, it's one of those big head guys. It's so dark.
This is too easy.
Damn.
Bastard.
Okay, what's the map say? It's just a puzzle, but it doesn't seem to be character specific, so... Harmon room. Don't need that. Okay. Thought I heard one. He must have been behind me. Bathroom. Keep your hands off the bathtub. I'll just yank that, I don't know, what is that, a hairdryer? Yank it out. Okay, what can I can't switch? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking at these rings. I don't think there's going to be something unless, like, time reverses the, the thing falling in there, but I don't think it's going to be it. What's in here? What's going on, Eva? It's dark. I'm in a tailspin of confusion. It's also transparent, it is. Climax is where the scenes of the dead come in. They walk on the construction site without reason. They utter sweet nothings without reason. Their smiles shine without reason. It's all a trap. A trap that leads to death. I can see through it all. I'm keenly attuned to the omens of death. And this place is trouble. Behold, this light. They thirst for blood, they thirst for meat. We are perfectly ready to return home. Please, cut the cord. Guess that works. Have you ever tried to, like, cut a live wire before? I did it once. It's not fun. Yeah, I did it as a teenager, early teenager. So I didn't expect the electricity to be flowing as strongly as it was or something. I don't know why I was thinking of doing that, but I was just messing around with shit, basically. It wasn't a good idea, though, no. You're correct about that. Oh, shit. Oh! That legendary Kevin accuracy. Alright. On to floor 4. What we got going on? Ah, mask. Mask in his upgraded form, I guess. We get to keep it. I was wondering if it was just a temporary power-up, but I hadn't actually looked at the character thing. The powerful mask. Room 404, not found. What's up, Ewa? Yeah, that was a shot in the dark. Almost literally. For that counter there. I can't take it. They were shot here too. 6 were killed. This port ends in ill fate. I can see the remnant spirits, their faces, gradually rise up. Leave this to the mask. Alright, well, that's why I brought him out, so... Just blast a grenade in my face. I don't think there's going to be anything else out there, right? There's a Harmon room, but... I guess there's another room. It doesn't show that there's, like, anything in it. I don't know if I should go check it out anyway. Oh, they explode. That sucks. Alright, let's just see. Handsome Black. Oh. Buddy Psychopaths, Killer7. This place marks your grave. Don't be scared. Killer7 committed a crime here. 6 people dead. Is that the work of the devil? We couldn't defeat them. There is no justice here. Only the purity of atrocity. The voyage of the Killer7 begins. Alright. Character interaction, I guess if we're in it for the lore. Typically when I play a game, I like to try and get as much out of it as possible, you know, without going like completely 100%, so I guess I don't really mind, but... Wasn't like anything cool. Whoa. That's weird. I think I've seen that enemy like once before. And I don't think you can counter it either. Got like a little jet bike or something. What do we got? Just a ring. Guess we could choose who we want. I'm gonna use Con in a minute. Ah, a nice foggy blue room. Oh shit. Ah. Hold on. Closer than I was expecting. I guess we gotta use mask. Mask, get 2 floors, lucky you.
Who's the strongest?
No need to brag. That didn't even work. It didn't even work. Yeah, it's cool, but...
Who's the strongest?
One of those balls is coming for me too, but I can't even see it. Whatever. Oh, that's all for the Harmon's room, eh? Is that a save room? It is not. Honestly, I don't think we've been getting a whole lot of blood either, so... It's like not even a point in trying to get any sort of refills on anything. No, don't you laugh at me. I'm just going for the room. Mills? Oh, you. Guess it figures. What's wrong, brothers? Why the glum face? You know. I'd always wanted to die like a guy in the movies. Chest riddled with bullets, right? I only got my wish. It's the work of the government. Our lives are no more valuable than an insect's. Once you get close to the nation's secrets, you become expendable. Did we open a black box? Here's the truth. The nation's voting system is the key. I delved even further. So, what do you think I found out? About what it means to control a state election? It's still a secret. In time, you will know, brothers. Why don't you just tell me now, if you manage to survive? I'm sure we'll meet again. You know, he was about to divulge what seemed to be... Sorry to keep you, but this room is too dark. Please light me a candle. I'll wait here. Okay. I don't know, maybe he still will. He's like about to divulge some information to us, like right before he got shot. And then he got shot, and then we didn't get that information. So he, like, could tell us, I would think. But I don't know, I guess maybe when you're dead, your brain gets a little foggy. Wait a second, he didn't wait here at all. He's gone. He lied to us. Actually, wait, I gotta...
Lied.
Can't believe it. Can't even trust your dead friends. Alright, at least we got the bullet. Look at those ass. Okay, what do we got going on here? We need a coyote. No. So bright here. Oh, it's one of the claptrap heads.
Fucked.
Double cheeked up.
Double cheeked up.
What you want, Iwa? It's dark. Dark as in screeching for death, meaning big trouble. This place is bad news. Bad news with a capital B. What about an N? And if I say it's bad news, you better believe it's bad news. Let's leave this to the thief. Really just spelling it out for me then. Oh, that's an enemy. It's like I saw the guy behind him and I wasn't even like looking at the enemy itself. Well, better they explode in my face than shooting a laser beam or something. Travis. There you are, Smith. I was waiting for you. Do you remember this hotel? Let's talk straight for once. Well, suit yourself. It was stuck into this sofa. I found it again. What does this bullet mean? You know, right, Chief? The charade is all over, my friend. Oh, shit. I changed my mind. And that was simple. I mean, he had to get the padlock off, but, you know. Other than that. Is that it? There's actually a save room on the other side.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah, I was reloading.
You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
That's 3 in a row. Steward. Okay. TV time. Let's see, I might have enough blood now. Oh, 730 is actually quite a big amount, so... I don't know. I might just build it up and then maybe see what the last segment or boss or whatever it's gonna be is gonna be, and plug in some points then. Get whoever I think I'm gonna use to some level 5s maybe. But I'm not gonna use them now. I don't know if there's a cap, like at 1,000, but one of the times, I think during the last stream, I came in and it was like a nice even 100. So if there is a cap, then best we just use the machine now. Right in front of the elevator. Barely even saw that. Alright, last one. The hell is that? Shag carpeting? Something that uses the wind ring, but no specific character. Pretty much used everybody else too, so I'm fine with sticking with Coyote, I guess. I'll put the stamina ring on now. I know I gotta use the wind ring, but... $7X. Actually, wait, this is a save room. Alright. Well, I might as well... I know we just saved, but I might as well do it here, too. I didn't know that there was going to be one up here. This is like a relatively safe spot if I need to reload the save. From the previous floor, I gotta fight a handful of enemies, which I probably wouldn't enjoy. Alright. It's dark. Much too dark. Too much dark, much too dark. Way too much atmosphere. I smell a rat. A bloody rat. A maimed rat. Danger level at red and approaching DEFCON 5. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We're in for it. Once you use the ring, you can never go back. Oh. It's a time of reckoning. There's no looking back. It's the point of no return, maybe? Flowers. What's in the suite? Oh, I see. Now this was a short level. We're talking about short levels and whether the, you know, the one in the artist mansion area was one or not, but... Final bullet. I will do that, thank you. Alright. I don't know if there's a level after this. This might be the last time we hear this song, though. Maybe not. Last time we came across one of these, there's like 2 hallways. Almost never let it play out, though, because I just walk straight from one end of the hallway to the other. It's a fairly short piece of music, so I guess at least there's that. Try to back turn with Kevin. See it. It doesn't look like he even does anything. Maybe it has something to do with the camera angle, just swoops around. Ha 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 ha. Don't get me wrong. I didn't lose a screw or anything. It just tickled. Tickled up and down my spine. That monster is gross. Covered in bumps. Pop them gross bumps. Somebody put it out of its misery. Alright. I will pop them for you. Timer smile. I don't want to get any closer than this if I don't need to. I actually think I hit one blind pretty much as Kevin. This reminds me of fighting the Regenerators in Resident Evil 4. Of course, we don't need a infrared scope or whatever. Yeah. Oh, did she die? Yeah, I figured it was probably be as much. I wasn't expecting him to like just run over though. Also, you don't really remember how to make him do something cool. It's a back turn and he does something cool.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a clean.
Hopefully this is just like right outside the door. Might need to strategically choose where the last bump I hit is. Also maybe switch to somebody else. Might switch to Khan or Kevin or something.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
I'll start off with Kaede first. Yeah, we get to hear it again. try to take out the leg ones first. Maybe leave the ones on the body, or one on the body for last. Assuming it's just those two left. Okay, there's actually one more on the leg, but at least with Khan it was a little easier. You might be able to see Kevin's turn. Here, the camera's zoomed out a little more. Oh, that. Okay, you have to be moving. I see what you mean, though. You do the flip. Stare. You can. I don't think I've ever done a quick. Well, I might have. I just probably didn't register it, but like a quick turn while moving. Wondering what like everyone else's is. See, okay, you get like a little boost. Like it's a fast quick turn. But, like, Dan's is nothing special. Kade, same thing. It seems like everybody else is just like a regular turn. Only Kevin does the flip. Okay. His is kind of a turn too, but like, boy, he sprints. No one else, I mean, I guess Dan I noticed like a significant increase in speed, but Khan and Kevin seem to be the really unique ones. Oh, he's got a cape flip, that's cool. I don't know, like, I can't quite register what the animation is doing. It looks like he's almost, like, kicking midair. No speed increase or anything, but, I don't know. At least it's different, I suppose. He's kicking the air.
You the one they call Matsuken?
No, Kanjiro Matsuoka is not here. I already handed him over.
Where?
How about I give you a clue?
You know we don't have time for puzzles.
Of course. A new informant is waiting. When you find yourself getting close to the truth, please come again. I'm afraid our time is up. Good day.
Part 1 smile complete. All right. Relatively short level. Time to check out what's going on. Sam's still dead. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be reversed anytime. What gets me is there's like no explanation. It's just sitting there. There didn't seem to be like anybody shocked or concerned. Just like dead, mouth agape, sitting in the chair. And then, okay, you turn around and you can't go back in. Cool. Thanks. She wasn't like the most important character, but she had, you know, significance.
Is the word punctual even in your vocabulary? It must be easy being you. Come and go whenever you please.
Your identity?
Linda Vermilion. I was the one hired to kill Mills.
What?
Mills was a slave, kissed up to the government. The government's interest was his interest.
That's our job. That's what we do.
Is making a move for the interest of the country an assassin's job too?
Who are you really?
I'm a protector of the country. You'll soon know who I am.
Hold it.
See? You already know.
Damn, she's just walking around
it's
like
your
that?
last job. Use your eyes to decipher how the system works. And then seek the real enemies.
Sound like Jennifer Hale. A young Jennifer Hale. Or she could be putting on a voice, but I guess this was 2005, so. It would have been like her major credits around that time. I guess Naomi from Metal Gear. I don't remember if Mass Effect was already out by then. I feel like Mass Effect was like 2007 maybe? Contact the National Hub. Yeah, pick something to not stand out in public. A black, like, swimsuit with a lot of everything showing out on front. In the middle of a snowstorm. Quiet. If you're overheard, you'll be in deep trouble. Let me tell you straight up, just between you and me. This is the spot where the homeland's elections originate. The spot for the primaries for the first presidential election. What does the shirt say? Bali? First president of the U.S. was the principal of this school. What? George Washington? Went over your neighbors and went over the world. That's the way politics work. Who you picking? Yeah. What's up, Iwa? This is hot. Ouch, feel the sting. A hot, muggy night. I'm feeling rather aroused. Titillating fragrance wafting through the air. Perfume called conspiracy. Master, this may be your last job. Use the personas of the syndicate with something. Alright. I didn't see where the map was. I don't know. I'm no history buff, especially when it comes to U.S. history. But, I don't remember George Washington being a school instructor. He could have been. I mean, I'm sure he did a lot of things. But the home base is in Washington State. So there's that.
Doesn't it?
This is hot. Those suffocatingly hot enemies, but who are those two? Acting like kings. Probably think they're hot stuff. Well, I'll be damned. Not a word or even a hello. All gathered up with minions in tow. It's enough to make me retch. Add a cigar to the picture. And behold our decadent times. You could learn a thing or two from my understated master. Use barefoot for the ladies' room. Actually, though, if they're in Washington, when would Washington, like, the state have become a state? Because that was all the way on the west side of things. Washington is northwest, about as far northwest as you can get in the States. You know, outside of Alaska. But, like, George Washington wouldn't have been there. Okay. Yes. Ah, lovely. Ah, pigeon. Dear Emir, I'm preparing to leave my house. There are 6 bullets in my trusty gun. Their purpose is to put you out of your misery. I sincerely wish that each and every one of them nails you squarely in the eyes, or between the eyes. And now I'm off to kill you. Surprised? I asked Master Harmon. Asked him to kill you. Emir, Harmon is right here with me. The maid is with us too. We're all going on a little outing, picnic with your name on it. This took all my resources. I bet you're at school now, which means you'll face the wrong end of my pistol in just moments. Wait for me in the principal's office. This is the code. 55549. The lock is secured with a double code. You need a second code to open the lock. Even I don't know what that code... I don't know that code. It's your job to find it. Everything is ready. I'm delighted that I can finally meet you. Harmon is laughing with me. Even the maid is laughing. What the hell are these guys doing? Master is waiting for you at the hotel. We will kill this man for you. Samantha Smith. Okay. Courier memo. Got a tape. I don't think I've ever gotten a tape before. The only reason that we needed Kaede to get in here is because she's the only woman. Will none of the other, like, men volunteer? I didn't go in there.
Doesn't it?
Alright, what else is here? God, there's a lot of shit. I mean, we'll need the bullet, I guess, but... Like, there's a lot of rooms with a bunch of hands showing everywhere. I don't know what the hands are for. Okay, that's probably what that alert was I just got. Alrighty. I'll take a look at it later. Huh, alright, well.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Let's see. Hasn't been any options to interact with anything. I guess I'll take a look at the classrooms on the side and all that too, but sure seems like there's a lot of them. There's another cassette. Is that it? Okay. At least we're clearing everything out.
Doesn't it?
Okay, we need to get into this hallway. Well, I guess if there's another classroom.
Fuck it.
No bullets needed. Oh Lord, I hope I don't have to like listen to many a tape in order to get something out of this. That was bastard. When they weave around like that, I haven't had too many experiences with them, so it's hard to determine what exactly I want to do. They move pretty damn fast, too, so there's also that aspect of it. Let's see what's down the hallway. Okay. This looks like it ends in a dead end after the classroom, so I guess I'll just check these out first. .666, you say? Locker 666 LG L3G. I feel like I saw that relatively recently too. Ewo, what's going on? This is hot. I feel a hot hint coming on. Podium is sacred. Typical first day of class. Teacher writes the students' names on the blackboard. What's that? I think I see some numbers. Maybe you ought to check them. Yeah, I did that. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up, Iwa. Alright, let's take the tape. Switch over to maybe Coyote. Can shoot relatively fast. Got another cassette. L3D. Three shots and that wasn't good enough. Damn. I could try for maybe con or something. I landed all three too.
Fucked.
Forgot to change my ring out last time. Oh, you know what? Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to equip the power ring. the tape was all we needed. 3F. I wonder if 3 would have been enough in that case. If the locker will just pop up when we get close to it. There we go. Guess we had to shoot it. Was that it? I feel like there was something else. There's something else in one of these lockers, but I don't remember seeing. I'll try shooting them all, I guess. Okay, it's Travis. Got stuffed in a locker. Straight up, this place is whack. If you think this is an ordinary school, you'll get burned. I heard the new models have already arrived. This is the final confrontation. You gotta hear this bit, Chief. Shoot the open locker repeatedly. His locker, the sealed one. Make your way to the truth, Smith. And there he be. Whose locker, though? Introducing the ultimate wrestling legend, the Iron Mask. Oh. Why does Mask just keep getting more powerful? Wait, where was that? There it is. Receive the Iron Mask, the symbol of ultimate strength. Like, what more could he do at this point? We already have, like, unlimited ammo. No reload times. Is he just, like, invincible? Is this anything different? No. Place is whack. Alright, well, maybe he'll be useful against those, like, flying enemies, I guess. I don't know. Change the world. My final message. There's still an exclamation mark out in the hallway there. But maybe that has something to do with, I don't know, something else. Did we miss something at the school entrance too? Shit. Nothing at the main gate. Yeah, I think I missed something at the entrance. There's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of hand things. And then there's a ring there. Handsome Mask. I guess he's one of the handsomes. I better go back to the entrance. Alright. At least we could down him in one hit, that's good. That's the date. Oh yeah. December 10th? 2011, winter. Can't say that I ever noticed that either. I don't know if they ever disclosed exactly where, what time period they were in. There's a whole upstairs here. Data room. Yoon Hyun. Been a while. Children are innocent. Famous robot animation. Transforming robot toys sell well. Illustrations don't die. The way they transform get a lot of attention. Shoot the mouse to hear more. There. Yeah, let's see what it is first. I get it. Terminal. Okay. Oh boy. It's so bright, I could barely even tell, like, what those are. Then what's the terminal? I guess something we don't have an item for yet. In this case, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want to use the thing here. I haven't needed a hint. I haven't tried a hint since we experimented with shooting the mask in the first place. So it's last dance, loser. Keep on stamping the ground. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. All robots are combining robots. The doodling of the children. Posters go with the doodles. Input the number of times they combine. So how do you dance like, loser? Tomorrow it could be you. Okay. Oh, God dang, you're so big. I don't even know what that is. Like, how does it correspond? Maybe they're just the positions on the posters, I suppose, or like how they're positioned. But like transformations, is there some segments that aren't transforming? Because like none of those look like they transform into each other. They're just things of various things. I gotta switch over to my OBS preview because like looking straight at the Gamecube, I cannot even see what it is. Okay, this looks a little better. See, I think I like even had to input the gamma down on the OBS preview. Maybe I'll just take a look at the number of figures. So let's like 3, 6, 5, 7. Maybe, I don't know. It's not it, huh? Alright, well, there is a beetle, Omega sign, a claw, and a snake bird. Oh, Lord. Okay, there is a beetle. I don't know, there's a snake there. I don't know what the hell the Omega sign is supposed to represent. Yeah, I don't know that I get it. Like the number of transformations, I guess, whatever, but I don't see how they're corresponding to the symbols. I might just look it up. What is it, the data room? Oh, okay. Well, alright, so there are posters out here. I guess maybe it's a two-parter type of thing where we need to be in like 2 different areas. It might have something to do with it. Well, we saw something that kind of looked like that. A tank. There's the Beetle Man. I'm guessing this one is just like the one where there's a bunch of shit on the poster. It's like a bunch of crap going on. I guess that's the snake bird, or the, yeah, that's gotta be. It's like part horse, maybe. Now there's a cassette up here. Alright, well, we'll need that. Alright, well, this still kind of doesn't help. I mean, I guess it kind of makes the picture a little bit clearer, but maybe I've had the numbers in the wrong spot, though. Hold on. Because there's the beetle. So it still might work. 3. So that's got to be the snake. That's the snake horse thing. So that's 6. Okay, hold on. I guess the claw thing is the tank. Okay, I might have had the right quantities, but maybe the wrong position. I think that might have been the thing. So maybe I still got this. So that's the Omega thing. That's 5. And then the tank's got 7. So 3, 5, 7, 6. Donkey Does Dallas, welcome, man. How you doing? We are in a tight spot indeed. Surprised I figured that out, to be quite honest. Cut that out. Don't peek at me all of a sudden. Can a guy have some privacy? Some privacy? If you have something to say, save it for later. I mean, please, dude. Let's talk somewhere else. I'll talk to you in the locker. Hey, I know a good place. Right over there. Student Secret Sanctuary, the private locker. I'll be waiting in the same number as the one on my shirt. Oh, but I already... That's all that this was for? Use this, get the secret tapes. Okay, well, we got the cassette player, so... I mean, I guess that's something. But yeah, we already got, like, the mask and everything, so there kind of wasn't any point to that. There's actually some news on Killer7 yesterday, really. Fascinating. What kind of news? I don't think I heard it. Although my ear has not been to the ground in terms of video games, and probably especially Killer7 right at this moment, even though I'm playing it. Okay, it looks like we still got to go in there at some point. So that sucks, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be a way to wrap around. It does look like there's some sort of doorway there. Well, we pretty much wrapped, I think, most of this up. There might have been a little bit more left, but I think I'm mostly just afraid of these guys. Hold on, let me take a look at the map again. Yes, apparently it's just like one last thing. We got the Harmon room at the very back where we could save, but kind of no point in doing that. Maybe something else in the locker? I don't know. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Well, they're just gonna respawn. Well, actually, the exclamation mark wasn't in here, was it? I think it's still at a locker. "40-minute video posted by Grasshopper manufactured by the upcoming Shadows of the Dam remaster." Oh yeah, that's right. That's another Suda51 game. An interview with Suda51, Shinji Mikami. Worked on the game together, but they both worked on Killer7 as well. They were asked about future plans. Yeah, that might be interesting. Well, it'd be a long time coming. He'd love to see a sequel to Killer7. Yeah, that's a hopeful prospect. Of course, I don't know, maybe if they're, I don't even know if they're, no, they're not, I guess. I was wondering if the Lollipop Chainsaw remake was successful, but I think that's out of Suda's hands. Is there anything new to say? Straight up, this place is whack. I think it's, okay, yeah, it's the same shit. I don't know, it still might be just like lit up on account of him being in there. Everything else, though, seems about the same. Special kind of luck. Mr. Smith. It's complicated. Most complicated. Did you get the locker number? Break the locker. 2 important things. Keep it up, door opens. Shoot the mask to hear more. Okay, I might actually hit the tapes to see. So he said he would first like to make a complete edition of Killer 7. Claims 2/3 of the game got cut out. Good lord. Apparently Coyote had a lot of dialogue. This version he's got none, only quotes. And not a lot of the characters talk too much outside of Dan and Garcian, and I guess Mask has had a couple lines of dialogue, but Khan said a couple things. Can't remember too much else from any of the others, I guess. But nobody really has any, like, impactful dialogue, basically. Anyway, let's take a look at this thing.
It's been a few days since the presidential election. Today's the 4th Thursday in November. Rainy. My name's Hulbert, an FBI agent assigned to the Apollo branch. An investigation for the Electoral Justice Committee has brought me to this place. My purpose, to investigate any connection between this school and the presidential election. As I dig, I'm finding out that there's a lot of dirt. I knew something was up when they assigned me to take this investigation. Whoever finds this tape, do me a favor and look for the other tapes. I'll record my findings in these tapes. My first finding, 55549. It's the number of delinquent students here, and also the combination to unlock the safe. Don't forget it.
Shitload of delinquent students. We have to listen to every tape, and they're all going to be that long, I take it? Good lord.
This is Hulbert. There's more to this safe than I thought. It's got a double lock mechanism. I need another combination, but I figured it out. It's 72712. It's the number of criminals in this school. If I'm lucky, I might hit the truth, but digging deeper might cost me my life.
72712. Alright.
It's Hulbert. I ran a background check on the boy. His name is Amir Parkreiner. The Parkreiners. A family damned by the devil himself. Some say that they possess the DNA of crime. It's drawn the attention of many academics. It appears that Amir Parkreiner was sent to this school by the government. Assigned as his teacher was the former principal. His name's... He's the key person linked to some kind of underground organization.
It's pretty long as is. So at least for its time, but today you wouldn't feel a 3 times as long game would be out of place. No, but I mean, it depends on the studio. It's like, I can't imagine that Suda would be working with any, like, major AAA pushers. For a AAA game, it's like, a lot of AAA games are bloated and super long. And, you know, they go on for like 60, 70 hours with a bunch of filler content. But, you know, I feel like Suda would probably work with something that's a little bit more cut and refined. So, you know, this game clocks in, I would assume, on average about 20 hours for most people. Which, that's perfectly fine for an action-oriented game.
It's Hulbert. It's safe here. Just past 12. A quiet night outside the school. But inside the walls of this school, the voices still continue to echo. I think I'm going to go mad. It sure doesn't help my chronic headaches. Well, at any rate, I confirmed his birth date. It's November 22nd, 1942.
Oh,
wait a minute. This can't be right. That's over 50 years ago. It's Hulbert. I don't have time, but I found out where Amir is from. There were some documents sent from Alabama regarding his parents' blood types.
Alabama?
The father, type A. The mother, type O.
I'm guessing all this stuff is pertinent to something, but I haven't seen what it is yet.
The type must be wrong. It just doesn't match. Not only that, the DNA analysis doesn't match either. What the hell's going on here?
The hell is going on here?
What is going on here?
My sentiments exactly. Hold up a sec. Let's... So does the... I wonder if the 666 locker had given us... Well, I don't know. It might have actually corresponded to that door. We just were told to keep hitting it, which we ended up getting the mask that way, but let's see if it opens up this thing. I also feel like it might be too long in that case. May as well make a sequel. Well, I feel like 2/3 of the game were cut out. If Annie's not exaggerating, it's like, yeah, you might as well just make a sequel. Yeah, there's still the exclamation mark on one of these. I don't know if that means that there's going to be an item in it or if it corresponds to opening the door. But if it's the case of the door... I don't know if the lock corresponds to... Oh boy. The lockers, or if it's corresponds to a lock we've seen elsewhere. I don't think it's got anything to do with what's on the tapes yet. Or so far, anyway. Oh shit, there was that... God damn it, okay, I think I gotta go back there then. Maybe. Yeah, but what was it? Like a... It wasn't a tape player, I don't know what it was. Anyway, the news on Suda being interested, and I guess the other director as well, potentially return to Killer7 would be nice. I wonder, Capcom would have to have the IP rights to that. I would assume. I don't think Suda would own it in this particular case, which that could be tricky. I feel like Capcom is more agreeable to making things these days, but yeah, they've definitely, I mean, you look back at like Mega Man Legends, for instance, they've been hesitant about just like throwing their IPs out there that they own. But I don't know, stranger things have happened. I don't know what ring it was. The time ring, maybe? Terminal. No, I guess it's blue. Alright, hold on. It's like a dark blue. A deep blue. No. You already use characters from Killer7 and other stuff, so there seems like a possibility to use them in future games. Yeah, I mean, licensing out the characters isn't usually an issue, but it's like making a game. I don't know if like companies that own an IP are obligated to produce it in any sort of way, but it does seem like a lot of times, even if someone is like chomping at the bit, raring to make a game, like, let me use your IP. Typically, it seems like the IP holders don't want to let people make games for them. But I don't know. It costs a lot of money to make a game. I don't know what all would be required if somebody independently just said, "Hey, Capcom, let me borrow this IP for a second, try to make something of it," even if it is somebody that made the game, the only game in existence for it previously. Some IP holders are just stingy like that. So I don't know. This might require it's like the thing looks like a ring on the map, but also it's like a deep dark blue, which we don't have. The closest thing I got is a regular light blue, which is water, but that doesn't seem to correspond to anything, so I don't get it. Anything else? Very strange. I feel like everything else has been covered. It's got little divots in there. I'd almost think that it requires, you know, one of those weird objects, or however they describe them, when you unlock something, but I got no clue. I may have to go back into one of the classrooms again. It should be a shame, but... I'll go to the main school gate and see if there was any rooms or something that had something we didn't quite get. I guess not. Travis is the only one out here. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Alright, Triple D. Thanks for stopping in, giving us some information on the future of Killer7, potentially. It's fascinating stuff. Good talking with you. In the name of Harmon. Have a good day at work. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm actually probably going to want to switch over to Mask again, because I don't want to deal with those bike riders or whatever they are. I think I'm going to end up having a look at the other classrooms, though, just to see if there's anything we missed. There was the one that had the blackboard, but yeah, all the rest of them just have these tapes. I should listen to the other tapes. You know, I might go to the locker room area again. Maybe I'll just blast the lockers and see if that ends up revealing an item to us, because I don't know why it's still giving me that exclamation mark unless it's connected with something else. So let me do that first, and then if I can't find anything, then I'll go ahead and go backtrack to the other classrooms. Actually, going to be the last 3 minutes. I'll clip early on from PAX East. I will give it a look. I'll probably take a look at it after the fact, but thanks for the heads up. Let me switch to somebody that's a little less explosive. Exclamation pops up, mark pops up, like, kind of halfway down. And that's the one that revealed the new mask to us. Oh, we just have to keep shooting it, okay. Well, there you go. Where are we now? Big room, center section's got something for Dan in it. Got a Harmon room. Looks like the only way through is just through the center there. Homeland's history is all right here. But there's a catch. First presidential election created a precedent. An artful technique came into play. Could it be? The vote count isn't always what it's something? What do you do if the truth is all lies? What do you do if your history is a charade? Can't you smell the stench of deceit? Smith, go and peer upon it with your own eyes. Truth is behind this country. Or the truth behind this country. Alright, I guess I gotta go upstairs. Cafeteria. Here's my cafeteria. It had 2 floors. Kind of jealous of some of my friends that ended up going to high school. They all had multi-level schools. Well, I had a very flat one. My high school was built very wide. In fact, it was so long that we had extra. I forget what you call it, but. We had extra time in between classes, basically, to travel to other classrooms because it was so long. But I always liked the look of the classrooms that, or the schools that had just like multiple levels. I always thought that was kind of slick. Got it. That might be the quickest we've gotten one of these things. I was so ready to counter him too. But we ended up slowing him, so the flashbang didn't quite get us. Okay, so does it matter which way we go? I guess not. Although it looks like the exit is to the... Okay, yeah, that's Travis on this side. The exit's on the other side. Don't raise your voice, man. Nobody knows. Who could be listening? 24 people. That's how many electors have been assigned to the state. 10% of the total vote. Hey, that makes it a key state. No, wouldn't that be a nice place to control? Lord of the state is the lord of the land. But who must you sweeten to gain this fair prize? It'll take a mountain of money. But for whom to write the check? You must know by now, right? So just tell me straight up. This is a very timely game, I guess, considering we're in an election year. This room. I guess it's been a while since we saved. I think I saw that this is a save room. Yes, it is. Timely indeed, yes. Do we have like enough of everything? I don't even know if I got like bullets and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Let me walk back outside real quick. Was there anything else here? I feel like we're missing something because there was like all those tapes and everything. Yeah, there's something else. Maybe we get to it later, I guess. I don't know, weird. They didn't seem to give me an option to go anywhere else. Let me just check something real quick. It's back in the cafeteria. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's just go through here, see what's up. Don't bother me. Go away. The last monster has come. There are holes everywhere. Like something might come out. What is that? I mean, really. If you get hit by it, it's all over. I got it. It's the face. It came out from his face. Shoot them all down quick. Alright. I'm thinking maybe somebody fast. Somebody with no reloads. It's either Con or Kevin, but let's see what Kevin can do here. Galactic Tomahawk smile. I'm like hitting it, I think, but shit. I have like not been getting any blood this time around. Well, maybe I need to visit the blood machine to get more vials like that. I think I'm hitting him in the face, maybe. Blood's pouring out of him, but... switch the mask, maybe the area of effect, his blast radius or something will help me out here. Okay. Now he's dead. It's just one, right? It's usually just one. Hey, the last cassette. See, I knew there had to be one somewhere. Corridor. Alright, that was weird. I wonder if I should like even listen to those yet. Again, it seems like they're divulging information to me where it's gonna be important. I just don't know when I'm gonna need to apply those things. So I think it'd probably just be best if I listen to them all when I come across a puzzle, as opposed to like early on, and then I forget everything by the time I get there. Thank you. Oh look, did we end up in a different part? I think we did. Oh, okay, so where we were the monster. Okay, that was where that item was. I see, I see. Ding. Alright. Let's get some blood. In the meantime, I'm gonna check something here. Did it just... Because I had like a lot of big vials.
I've changed my mind.
I wasn't even looking at the thing. What, did it override? Like, hopefully I'll get the other vials back once I dissipate these.
I've changed my mind.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Let me just like upgrade Dan maybe. All the way. Okay, so the other vials are back. Good. So they stacked and overrode visually the vials that I had on hand, but it's not like they got rid of them. I was getting worried for a second. Principal's office. Man, there's still that thing at the front of the school, too. Whatever that terminal was.
And who might you be?
Steve Bloom, once again. Kuma wasn't lying. It is like 10 plus characters. Benjamin Keene, eh?
Would you like to join me for a game of Russian roulette?
No, I'm good.
Come on. How about it, son? If you win, I'll let you in on a little secret. How to hit on
if I win, you'd be
100%
dead, right?
Success.
And if I lose?
If you lose, then I want you to kill the president.
All right. It's a deal.
I hate to say it, but you got guts, son. No way I'm gonna die today. Or tomorrow, for that matter. At least not until the election is over. It takes more luck than this game to run a country, damn it. I'm on a roll. I'm hot. It looks like Lady Luck's on my side today. What's a country? Who are the people? What are politicians? Who knows? I just wanted to become a president. All I need is to hear the empty click of this gun, and my dreams will come true. It looks like you lose, son. Sorry, but a deal's a deal.
What if it's like a 9 bullet barrel? Or 9 chamber? Or maybe the bullet's just a dud.
Holds 7 bullets.
Ah.
I'm a professional. You can't fool me, old man.
You and I,
Okay, so,
we're
yeah,
both sick.
there's something to it.
The only time we feel alive is when we put our lives on the line. It's a sad reality. But we people are never satisfied. We'll always seek a higher rush. The history of the United States rests within the walls of this institution. It's an old tradition that has continued since the first presidential election. I want you to see it through to the end. And by the way, women are all the same.
Okay. I mean, you could have just given up. Trophy. Alright. Oh, hey, vision ring. I guess we can use that at the terminal. Enter code. Oh, so yeah, we did get codes earlier. 5549. Okay, there was a second one which they gave to us. It was on the tape. 72712, I think. Okay, so there's that. Fingerprint ID. Fingerprint matched. Okay, so here's the safe they were referring to. I can't even make that out. Well, it just does it automatically, so I guess there's that. Uh-oh. I was wondering what that was. An odd engraving. Okay, so this probably corresponds to the terminal then. I guess we don't need you then, right? Oh my, that's too bad. So sorry, Mr. Smith. I'm all out. I've given all I've got. I'm closing up the shop. Thanks for all the business. I've used you twice, but sure. Now let me give a little back. It's very important, you hear? If you want to survive in this world, brand your chest with these words. Don't do drugs. Don't depend on anybody, okay? From now on, you're all on your own. The only way it should be for the honorable killer. Alright. I guess there's no quick way to get back to the front of the school, but I'm guessing that's where we have to go, because there's like nothing else. Right? there's still something in the principal's office? Well, there was something we could investigate, but it didn't seem like there was anything there that we could actually interact with. And then we got the ring, and then we got... I better double check just in case. We got the ring, and we got the odd carving. The only thing that makes me think otherwise is like maybe there's something else here is because it looked like the odd carving spot on the terminal. It looked like there was 2 different spots. I mean, that's got to be what that exclamation mark is, but... Okay, we did have to shoot it. Ah! Good. I'm glad I checked. Emergency staircase. So dark. I can feel it. I can really feel it. This is the end. I don't want to see Master die. I've seen enough. I'm prepared to resign unless you listen to my warning. Master, hear me out one last time. I'm worried about something. Are you sure you don't remember those 2 gentlemen? There's something about them I can't get out of my mind. Please don't return to the hotel. You must avoid those 2. This really is the end. But still, I have the utmost respect for you, Master. Please acquire all the information on the boy. In the end, the path will open. And we do have all the cassettes. I'm wondering if this is going to take us back to the front of the school so we can get to the terminal. Okay, there's a gymnasium. Well, hold on. Let me see where the main school gate is. I also want to switch characters. The hell's Keen? Laugh Killer. Oh, this guy that just shot himself in the head. The actor pulls the curtain himself. You never know what fate might bring. You can't become the president without getting a little crazy. Hear me out, Killer. You're standing on the wrong stage. Sometimes it's harder to let people live. You, killed yourself. Listen up, Killer. This country is pumped. A monopoly on money, power, and interests. The reward? Heaven smiles. Foresee, Killer. Is he gonna say Killer 7 times? See into the future. The nation will be the focus of concentrated fire, but it still won't die. Figure it out, Killer. I'm not dead. Blood flows through Japan again. The UN party and the opposition party holding secret meetings. Killer, Killer. Kill, Killer. Don't expose the nation's shame. Topple the young members of the UN party. Go, Killer. That's 7 right there, I think. Open the forbidden door. Your mission is to bury the dark pages of history. If you do, paradise awaits you. Well, he did say it 7 times. Feels like he's wasting my time with dialogue.
Don't make me say it.
You called?
Just switch to dance so I have some options here. Garcian doesn't seem like a good one to just stick on. Alright, I guess we'll save. Okay. I guess the ring isn't selectable. It's just in our possession, I suppose. Okay. Do we need another odd carving? Pulsating like that, that's weird. I wonder if, because I thought I saw that ring. I wonder if, like, Garcian has it on. Like, it wasn't, like, sitting there and we forgot to pick it up, was it? I don't think that was the case. Let me switch over to Garcian and see if something pops up here.
Don't make me say it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, vision ring. I never noticed, I mean, I never play as Garcian anyway. I mean, it's, you know, again, it's not a good idea to actually do that. But I wasn't aware that he had his, like, own unique ring. Vision ring howls. To identify yourself as a mirror, please answer the questions. Okay. Shit. Here, we gotta listen to all the tapes. Oh, God. Okay, good. I'm like, how do I get out of this?
It's Hulbert. I don't have time, but I found out where Amir is from. There were some documents sent from Alabama regarding his parents' blood types. The father, type A, the mother, type O. If their blood types are correct, then Amir's blood type must be wrong. It just doesn't match. Not only that, the DNA analysis doesn't match either. What the hell's going on here? It's Hulbert. I don't have time, but I found out where Amir is from. There were some documents sent from Alabama regarding his parents' blood types. The father, type A.
Okay, father A.
It's Hulbert. I'm in the library of the PTA. About Amir's parents, or should I say so-called parents. Their names are Michael and Catherine. They died in a car accident when Amir was 4 years old. Something about this car accident seems fishy. I better continue my investigation. I sense something bad here. My name's Hulbert. My investigations on Amir Parkreiner led me to this school. I'm not even sure if the whole thing's even real. It all seems surreal. I don't know if anyone will believe anything on these tapes, but I gotta tell the truth. Amir Park-Reiner died on April 28th, 1952. The registration of residence indicates that he was living with his parents. Then, who is the Amir attending this school? Have the records been fabricated? The government has gone too far.
Yeah, I'm writing the dates down.
Facts don't tell the whole story, or the truth. It's so cliche, but it's the truth about the state this country is in. This school is controlled by the government of another nation. Students here are trained to become elite agents to work for the government. Graduates are assigned to leading positions in the government and promised their life. Some are recruited as Yakumo party members. Those selected become key players in the intelligence war. In other words, they have the capability to spark some fires in the United States. That's the job of a Yakumo party member. Okay, this is it. It's all over. Whoever's listening to this tape, destroy it. A social security code like Eagle doesn't exist. Only the chosen ones are given such codes. Amir is an ace brought out by the Yakumo. He's a dangerous individual everyone fears. And he's standing right in front of me. Incredible. Amir.
Okay.
It's Albert. It's safe here. Just past 12. A quiet night outside the school. But inside the walls of this school, the voices still continue to echo. I think I'm going to go mad. It sure doesn't help my chronic headaches. Well, at any rate, I confirmed his birth date. It's November 22nd, 1942.
Okay, that's the one I wanted.
Wait a minute. This can't be right. That's over 50 years ago.
Is there anything else pertinent?
It's Hulbert. And I must say I'm damn glad to still be alive. Still being able to record my findings. I heard a voice. More like laughter. I tried to locate the owner of the voice. There's something roaming around in these halls. I know it sounds crazy, but you have to believe me. This place is dangerous beyond my imagination. I've got to find a safe place. Just a minute ago, I found a student ID. The ID number is 00480-158.
Okay. Don't think they gave his name in one of them, and then there was the introduction tape, so might have all of it. Let's see. Please answer the questions. Your surname, it's Park-Reiner. Student ID, we just got that. I wrote that one down, otherwise I definitely wouldn't have been able to remember it, I think. State of birth, Alabama. Birth date, November 22nd. 1942. Blood type. Your blood type. Okay, I have his parents. I don't know. A. O. Is that the right O? What are the other blood types? B? Oh, hey, that works. Okay. When was it disclosed what his blood type was? Or maybe like A and O blood types make up. I have no clue. It's weird. Mother's name. Catherine. Oh? Maybe it is Catherine, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's something weird. Maybe not ER, Catharine. It's a retarded spelling, that's what it was. Date of death. April 28th. 1952. Social Security code. You got a weird one, sir. Oh, hey, that opens up the gymnasium. So even if I went over there before, I wouldn't have been able to get it open. All right, so that was all a requirement. Wow. A requirement, and we had to have Garcian. A lot of weird stuff, but I mean, very unique for a puzzle in this game. Alright, I'm gonna switch Garcian out, and then we're gonna save, and I guess head to the gym.
Don't make me say it.
You called?
You called. You called. I got a couple vials. I don't know who I want to upgrade.
You called.
I've changed my name.
What did you say?
Later.
Destiny.
This bastard's still at level 3 on everything, but
Later.
honestly, he's probably fine like that.
What did you say?
I don't know. I'll give it to Kevin because he just kind of seems like the next most frequent person I use. If not the most frequent, I don't know. Alright, let's head to the gym. Hopefully we can still get there from the outside here. Don't have to walk all the way through the cafeteria and the principal's office and everything to get to it. Oh, good. I was a little bit worried that it would kind of screw me over. Travis, what's good? Can I ask you straight up? Why doesn't Harmon fight? He does sometimes. This conspiracy is Harmon's problem. Harmon's linked to this school. I know you can't believe it, but it's the cold, hard truth. If you have any doubts, go to the gymnasium. But I'm warning you, the truth is too big to even begin to scratch the surface. But Smith, I do believe that you can find the truth. I'm almost sure of it. Because you're on the ground. Mills waits at the hotel. Final battle is not far off. I'm telling you straight up, this is about it from me. Wish you all the luck. And die like a dog, then laugh it off. I'll be waiting for you with a grin as wide as the truth. Alright, are we ready for it?
This is the final battle.
Mystery solved. Finally figured it out. I was killed. Killed by the three-eyed monster. The big man laughed at me. Then I couldn't move. I was just a simple prank. Or it was. Nothing to get all angry about. I just wanted a little attention. Mother never looks my way. Daddy ignores me. Didn't feel sorry for me. I just had to kill somebody. Or I'd die. And it wouldn't end until somebody killed me. I don't dream anymore. So there's nothing more to say. Thanks for finishing me off. Beware of three eyes. Somebody hanging there.
The press is gonna be all over this one.
Another Steve Bloom
United
character.
States cover will be blown.
So this is dirty politics.
The presidential election is in the hands of the Education Ministry. They manipulate the votes and bring forth political leaders.
Who's he?
Greg Nightmare. He was the chairman of Education Ministry.
What is United States? What is the purpose of the president?
I'm Japanese. How the hell should I know? Figure it out yourself. There are more important things. Shit. Like finding out who you are.
There's like voting kiosks. Yeah, there's Harmon. Shoot his gun. Maybe? Shooting his gun stops him from shooting, but pants off. Cool. Did we do it? Oh, the Phantom of the Opera. Dropped a golden gun. Dan can't handle this. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to switch to Con. Con can't handle this. Yeah, the only other one that uses a revolver is Coyote, I guess. Coyote can't handle this. Alright. I swear to God, if it's Mask. Kevin can't handle this. I might just need to beat this guy and wait on the gun. Kaede can't handle this. That's the only other one. Mask can't handle this. There goes Mask. Might have to just, I mean, considering Mask died and there's like nothing else going on. Yeah, they've got their weak point apparently is the teeth. Yeah, and they're like each one is dropping, so I'm guessing they probably all have to drop until maybe we get Garcian. If we get Garcian and maybe you can pick up the gun. Yeah, all my killers are all dying. The killers have been killed. I'm just like, if there's anything else around here, hopefully there's nothing I need to like investigate and shoot. Kind of already resigned to just having everybody killed off. Golden gun received. About damn time.
Son of a bitch.
figured that would be the case. It's a bit odd, yeah. Doing this shit again. And I guess we now know Harmon's up to something, so maybe we need to go into the Forbidden Room and see what's going on there. Just investigate the TV and see if there's anything we can do. No. Go back in here, because sometimes there's like a little extra. Yeah, the rest of the room. Well, Harmon's just sitting there. Weird. Okay then. City Center, Philadelphia. Union Hotel, we're going back. I think Travis told us not to. Oh, something, wait. Was it Travis? No, it was Iwa. The Final Order.
Ah, I hope you had a pleasant day, sir. Enjoy your stay.
There's something behind reception. Bloodstain. Whistling Greensleeves. Alright, well that's interesting, I guess. Exactly where we're going. Is this how the Killer7 came to be? course, this one's all the way in the back. Guess I kind of figured that the person that would die in the tub would have been Kaede, but I guess wrestlers got a shower at some point. Odd that it would have been in the hotel room if he was coming back from a show or something. Usually wrestlers will use the facilities at whatever stadium or arena they're in. Thank God this one's close. Oh, there she is. Was she naked? Couldn't quite tell what was going on there. Oh no, I think she was... What does she wear? Like, I can't tell if it's like a towel or a cocktail dress, but I guess that explains the bloodstains on it. Of course, every other person. I don't know. I guess he wouldn't really be able to tell with mask. He was shot in the back, we saw him. I feel like there would have been visible bullet holes on Khan. He was shot like 5 times in the back. So, she's special. She gets her death blood on her at all times. Ah, the weird aqua floor. Did everything get cleaned up? Garci, I'm glad you're okay. It was the last promise. Anyway, I'll keep the explanation short. Most ballot booths are at schools. The Education Ministry is in charge of the schools. The results of the election are rigged from the start. Voting is just for show. Before votes are counted, the Education Ministry does the switcheroo. Biggest magic trick on Earth. In other words, most powerful man in the country is the Education Secretary. But the Japanese put him out. Dog bit back at his owner. Revenge for being left for dead. This is big trouble. Corrupt officials are at a loss. The country has been revealed for what it is, a monster. But will anything change? You expect some revolution? Well, a dog can't do shit. Has a dying country ever created anything worth its salt? Go and meet them. They're waiting up above. Trust my words. I wouldn't do you wrong. Hurry, Garci. Let's see who was killed here. Wearing a jockstrap? I mean, you could see him in the reflection, but you could probably see us in the reflection too. At least he fought. Yeah, so far, Coyote's been the only one that, I think, yeah. Everybody else he's been able to sneak up on or trying to hide from him. This floor looks like hell.
So, you must be the one they call the Bloody Heartland. You here to kill the Smiths, is that it? Rule of thumb, don't set your goals too high. What do you want? Who do you want, huh?
You.
Surprised they even paused there for a second. Figured Dan would have been quick on that trigger pull. Chance to save first, I guess. I haven't looked at the TV since we've been in the hotel, but I'm guessing we wouldn't be able to switch to anybody. Why the glum face? What happened? Garci, don't cry. That ain't like you. Last thing I want to see is you crying, Garci. It just don't feel right. I see. I realized it after I was killed. I can see through your mask into your heart. Garci, what's this emotion I now see? Tears of sadness? Or of hate? Tears of joy? Or of loneliness? Or mercy? I really have no idea. Except that I've never seen tears like those. And the way to wipe those tears away is to overcome the past. A person doesn't get into this line of work without a complicated past. Enter the final room. Meet with him. Then you can get on with things. Times are tough for both of us. I'll be waiting for you. In my new sleek on my side of the world. What? room.
Naturally, I found myself being led to this place.
Long journey, but it ends here, Garcian. No, I think it's time I called you by your real name, Emir Parkreiner.
Emir?
Allow me to introduce
I was wondering
myself.
who Emir was going to be.
My name's Harmon Smith. I'm the man you saw in your path. Do you remember the incident where 6 people were murdered in this hotel? You must have seen it yourself. Because you were the killer. The assassin, Emir Parkreiner, was the ace of aces. Who would have thought the killer was a mere 13-year-old? It was a deliberate crime targeted toward the Smith Alliance. It consisted of 7 members, but the leader wasn't included in the 7. Later investigations found his dead body inside a safe of a school. The investigative unit called them the Killer7. But the whole affair was never made public, not because this was an aberration from society, but because it involved national security issues. Unfortunately, a curse brought upon you by old traditions. You, Emir, are an assassin controlled by the government. Someone is watching your every move. From the second when I first took you in on the roof. You were one of the very few assassins with class, but you were out of control. Still, there was something venerable about you. Then it occurred to me, you were no longer a mortal being. Within you, ever so quietly, evil had opened its eyes.
Odd music choice. Yeah, there's a bit of a bop going on back there. So that's it then. All right. We're going to the roof. I noticed that the roof was selectable before, but we didn't end up hitting it, I don't think. Oh, where do the stairs go? Well, alright. Let me go back down and check out the Forbidden Room. I just didn't want to miss out on anything. I don't know which one's going to be... I'm assuming that it's going to end at the roof, but... What's in the Forbidden Room?
What took you so long?
Nice view, isn't it?
It's different. Time here is warped.
To finish this game peacefully is my last wish.
Guess that won't happen. We've been interrupted again.
Has another come to surface?
A sight for sore eyes.
Haven't seen you around for a long time.
Come in.
Please.
Okay, I guess I wasn't expecting that. So Garcian shoot him? I guess. It's a red shirt. Oh, the 3 eyes. Looked like a like a red shirt from Star Trek, though. Member of engineering.
No, it wasn't me. It can't be. It's all a misunderstanding.
I was kind of afraid of that. All right. Boy, I see a bunch of names. I'm like waiting to see where Steve Bloom is going to fit in. Okay, well, there he is. He was a lot more than that. Okay, well, piecing it together, I mean, yeah, there's a bit of a story here, but I kind of feel like I'm left hanging with a couple of things. Interesting game. It seemed like it took a bit of a dark turn towards the end, kind of explaining how the Killer7 got together, or were created, or whatever. Not, like, terribly surprising, since the personalities are referred to as personalities, so I assumed they were all, aspects of people that sort of inhabited one body. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mixer here. There it is. Okay. Turn that down a sec so I can actually hear myself think. I don't know if there's going to be anything after this, but yeah, I don't know. So I mean, I kind of get things that are happening here. I guess I wasn't expecting Amir to be Garcian, but I was expecting him to be somebody. I was almost expecting him to be the pale guy, who I didn't really understand who that was, I guess. Seemed like, I guess, if he was playing chess with Harmon or whatever, that he was just like another personality that kind of got absorbed into it. It was fairly short credits. Smile complete. I guess all of the personalities or whatever had to die in order for him to, like, wake up. The wonderful smile is gone for eternity. The end. But, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm left hanging with, the Heaven Smile group or cult or whatever they were. And then, the whole thing about, like, the whole presidency and whatnot. Target 5, smile. Lion. Is there more? There might be more to this. I mean, we're pretty deep in, but... what's up, Akuma? I thought you were gone. It's short. Alright. Destruction of the battleship island in the North Pacific. Showdown. But yeah, I kind of felt like we were left hanging on a couple plot threads. 3 years later. Or 3 later years. That years is hanging awful low. Oh, look. Somebody got a hold of the rocket car. Woke up. Oh, okay. Go to bed. It's too late. Who this? Abandoned building. New phone, who dis? I guess it's Garcian still. Alright, I don't really care about anything else. Alright. Can't, like, see them?
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to shoot him anyway. Got it.
Son of a bitch.
Well, at least the golden gun can take care of him in one shot.
Son of a bitch. 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 Son of a bitch.
He's all zonked out. He's got like green eyes. Matrix code in his eyes. This is the first map, I guess. Looks similar.
Son of a bitch. 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 Son of a bitch.
Just keep coming back, but as long as they're not in my direct path, I guess, whatever. Ah, the real location of this thing. Hello. Man in chair.
You boys are almost done.
Steve Bloom.
You don't need to go around killing everybody anymore.
Welcome back.
The last of the Heaven Smiles is in the back. The big boss.
Big boss.
If you do him, then
It's
it means
not
you've
over
eradicated
yet.
all of them. No more terrorism. Hail to the free world. But I wonder, what'll become of you guys if terrorism is the law of nature? You know, you should kill me now, because you don't want us hanging around, know what I mean? If I'm alive, I'll give you a run for your money. Even an assassin like yourself. Better be prepared, because blood must atone for blood. So, which will you choose? Your own country, or watch our retribution? Your fucking decision.
Oh, come on. With this shit. Out of the way, jerk ass. Guess that's Harmon. We have access to a TV, but blood room's closed and nothing else we can select. There's a basement. Can't go outside. Thought I saw something move in the distance, corner of my eye. Is that Iwa? It's like it's a big red bodysuit from the looks of it. Oh, you. Okay. We found him. That guy. For whose name I forget. I think it was only disclosed to us when we first met him. Discord message is safe to read now. Alright. Japan destroyed in 2014 in an attack by the United States. The missiles finally hit. Since you're here, Akuma, does letting the guy live change anything? Is there like any major differences? Hiroyuki Kobayashi. Shinji Mikami, Suda 51. Kira Kokusho Hideki Kato. So extreme with the names here. And that's it? It's just text, basically? Nothing else to it? No, like, major cutscenes or dialogue or anything like that? Apparently, if we let the guy live, then Japan invades the U.S. We don't want that to happen. I don't want to be speaking no Japanese. Change my past. I mean, on the one hand, that's fine. I mean, if that's all it is, because you see a boat come to a harbor and it says Japan invades the U.S. Yeah, so it's just like a short little cutscene then, and nothing like super heavy, and not like major changes in dialogue and shit. I would think. Oh well, actually, there's something here, so maybe there would be something different. Shanghai, 100 years later. Are we still playing? 100 years later, you say? The shit just happens again?
You're awake from your nightmare.
Harmon, the world won't change. All it does is turn. Now, let's dance.
designed and directed by Suda51. Killer7. The end? Question mark? I hate it when games end like that. Yeah, it was for a while. Unless they make a new one, which has a Dirty Donkey Dog or whatever his name was. I'm sorry, he followed me. He did. He had the kindness to follow me, and I don't even know what his name is. Donkey Does Dallas. That's it. He came in here and he mentioned something about there being a potential for a development of a Killer7 sequel or something. So who knows? Maybe they will do something else with this. It seems like a lot of Suda51 stuff doesn't adapt to like sequels all that well. So, like a lot of the games that he does seem to be one and dones. I know that they did a couple of the No More Heroes, but I guess you could kind of do whatever with that. They're so zany. Since I finished the game, I can explain it. Should we continue with No More Heroes 3? Oh god. I didn't even want to play No More Heroes 2. I was content with just the first one. I heard that the third one that I don't know. It seems like the super fans of it seem to like No More Heroes 3, but the consensus I got from the general populace was it was nothing special. Oh, also, Killer 8 now, eh? Why? A new personality will awaken. Well, who is it? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with the story. It seems like there's a lot of government subterfuge and... Oh shit, I gotta... gotta put disc 1 back in. Give me a sec. Pain in my ass. I think the only other GameCube game I have with multiple discs is Twin Snakes, which is a god-awful game. And I probably won't be playing that one ever again, but it's in my collection, so... Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Killer7 got a lot going on. It seems like at the core of it, it's centered around, obviously, the Killer7, and they seem to want to, sort of explore this assassin with multiple personalities, but then comes into question all of his usage and everything, and, the government is manipulating him, and there's a lot of political intrigue going on. I'll look at it in a second, I'm sure. It'll be relatively interesting. But, I don't know, it also does seem like there's a lot of plot threads and stuff that aren't fully explored. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... Oh, we can play as Young Harmon now, cool. It's like the specific details and everything I don't think I quite get. But for the most part, I get like the major stuff. There's a lot of outside stuff with the game. Yeah, it seems like there's a number of details that... Well, I said that like the plot threads aren't fully fleshed out, and I still believe that to be the case. It also kind of, I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of details that sort of fire off aimlessly, and they have connectivity with the story, but, it just kind of deepens and expands the lore while not necessarily fully exploring the plot. It's interesting. That being said, I usually talk about the game during the credits, but the credit sequences were so short. This is back in an age where video games were made with like, you know, $1.50 of people, and that was about it. But still a solid game. I mean, visually distinct. I love the visuals of it. All the levels felt unique. Kind of was upset getting blinded on the one where the artist lived, but other than that, you know, everything had a unique feel and look to it. For being kind of like a mobile choose where you go sort of rail shooter, I don't know. I guess it kind of worked. The controls were still odd to me. And again, maybe it's a little bit more of a smoother experience on PC or a modern console or something where maybe you can redo the keybinds, but on Gamecube it was odd. And every time I picked the game up again, and then once again, it's one of those issues where it's like, you know, I was playing the game like once a week for a couple durations. I managed to get this done 4 streams, but still, those first couple were like, like every 5-6 days or something like that. So that might have had something to do with it too. But that aside, yeah, it took a little bit of getting used to, I think, with the control scheme. But you know, it wasn't terrible. I managed to get through it. The game wasn't overly difficult. I think there was a difficulty setting at the beginning, but I might have chosen the normal one or something like that. So I don't know. There was a couple of rough spots here and there. I felt like I got overwhelmed mostly when it came to the enemy spawners, but nothing too major. Interesting when it came to kind of the puzzle aspect of it. I mean, there's a lot of different puzzles, and I feel like the map puzzles weren't always that much of a challenge. A lot of times they'd have to do with, you know, some of the worst ones had to do with like memorization or something like that. But otherwise, the boss battle type puzzles, they were all fairly interesting, and nothing ever felt like too extreme, like I wouldn't manage to get it. But at the same time, it was sort of a neat approach, I guess, to take with a bit of a first-person shooter game. There was a couple things, like the one where you had to fight the 2 guys in the office room. Didn't like that one all that much, but other than that, I think the rest of them were probably all right. But yeah, as far as the gameplay aspects are concerned, I mean, it'd be nice, I think, with a modern eye, maybe to sort of streamline the controls, or would have been interesting to have it kind of more freeform instead of everything, your movement and all that being on rails. I will say that some of the maps got a little confusing sometimes, so I wasn't always happy with roaming around the maps, and it took me a minute to kind of figure out how the, you know, the in-game map actually worked, and not maps in a general sense of the game, but like the actual in-game map. So it was a little odd, but I guess, you know, again, it wasn't one of those things. I always felt like I was making progress in the game very slowly, and that might have had something to do with like the map system and how the game worked and how the levels worked. I don't know. But otherwise, yeah, I can't really complain about anything too major with the gameplay. I was able to manage to get through it and enjoyed it pretty much through its duration for the most part. Story, it's a bit confusing. I mean, we touched on that before. There's also a strange inconsistency when it came to like the presentation of the game, I felt. You know, a lot of times you have cutscenes with the in-game models, which is fine, and then you have the animated cutscenes, which is normal, but then there was like 2 different types of animation studios working on the cutscenes. Sort of had like a weird, sort of inconsistent vibe. Sometimes characters would like drop in and out, and they'd look completely different from scene to scene. Speaking of characters, there was also like a handful of characters where it's like their introductions weren't strong enough, or they didn't last or come in too many times for me to actually get to know them all that well. Like the new informant lady that was voiced by Jennifer Hale. She showed up for all of 2 seconds. She had a nice outfit, as I think Snake in the Eye commented, but otherwise, you know, there wasn't too much else going on there. Music was pretty good. Otherwise, I can't really think of anything else I necessarily want to talk about. Overall, pretty solid experience. The writing in the game was off. It's a little strange. Sometimes stuff, especially like Ewa, would go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So much fluff with the dialogue, which I guess if I'm in the mood for it, I don't mind. And if it's like eloquently put, but sometimes I do get annoyed with fluff-ridden dialogue where there's not a whole lot of substance to it. It's just like words for the sake of words, which I felt like was the case with a lot of the optional dialogue segments, whether you were talking to Travis or Ewa or whatever. Do you want to know how to get women? Yeah, something like that, I guess, would be sort of along those lines. Yeah, there's a lot of weird strange dialogue segments. I don't know what was going on. I guess maybe Capcom didn't want to put a whole lot of money into this, but we were told, I think Akuma, you mentioned it, at the beginning of the game, that in the Japanese version, you know, a lot of the NPCs had fully voiced dialogue, and in this one, it's like it's all garbled. I think maybe even just for the sake of how often they use Steve Bloom for like every other voice. Every NPC that showed up for like a hot minute, it's voiced by Steve Bloom. I think they probably just didn't want to pay voice actors. So they use the English, probably, dub from the Japanese. They're like, just garble it. They're all dead people anyway. Well, it'll be kooky and weird. I think that when it came to the dubbing or the localization or something, there's like ran out of money. I don't know what the issue was. But, and then we were also told by old Donkey there that, you know, Suda said, and he was probably exaggerating, that 2/3 of the game were left out on the cutting room floor. So, I don't know, I guess there could have been segments where there was a lot more dialogue from a lot of the, you know, even the characters that you control from the Killer7, who knows. But that would have been an issue with the game as a whole and not necessarily with the localization. But, I don't know, I kind of get a feeling here and there that they might have ran out of money for it. It's one of those things. It's like when you watch enough media or play enough games, see enough movies, watch enough animation, whatever the case may be. It's like you kind of know when you see a budget run out in one way or another. And I think that might have been the case here. But yeah, no, I think it was Suda's first like major game where he was directing the thing, so they probably didn't put a whole lot of stock into that. But yeah, interesting story, interesting execution. I think, you know, for the time, everything worked out relatively well, and fascinating game. I don't know if it's one of those things where I'm like, ooh, I want to play it again immediately after I finish it, but I'm sure I'll revisit this one of these days. The only problem with it is like take too long and I'm going to forget all the story elements, and it'll be fresh and confusing all over again. Which I guess would be a good thing in some circumstances. I don't know. Anyway, it's cool that we unlock young Harmon to play as, so that's nice, but I don't know if there's anything additional outside of that. Probably not. But yeah, I think that will do it for the stream for tonight. It was another long one. Got about four hours in, maybe a little longer. And yeah, we'll wrap it up. Let's see what's going on. Who we got? Scoob is on. I think he's probably going to quit in a sec here. That's usually about his quitting time. He's playing Kunitsugami. Oh, Lord. All right, let me see. I hate, like, raiding him when he's, like, just about to quit. But I think I'm going to do it. All right, but anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you as always. Kuma, always good chatting with you. Thanks for the help. Everybody else that snuck in here. Donkey, thank you for the follow earlier. Glad you're able to see the last part. I'm glad you popped in, even though you probably shouldn't have, but I appreciate it regardless, so thank you. And yeah, I'll be back next week. We will have a brand new game. Hopefully it works. I'm still waiting on it to come in the mail. Will be another thing, older thing, kind of around the same time period, give or take about 5 years or so. But you know, but yeah, we'll have that, and I'll have to decide on something else to play because I really wasn't expecting me to be done with both of the games I was playing this week. So should be cool. But yeah, we'll get some new stuff started up next week, and hopefully we'll see you there. But you guys take care. Have a good night. Catch you next time. We'll raid Scoob. It looks like he is kind of in the middle of a gameplay here, so maybe he's still going to go for a few minutes, but we'll go ahead and raid him. You guys take care. See you next time.